Alright, I think we're live. We're going to see how far this gets. I think I had my audio turned off last time. So let's... There we go. We'll boost it a little bit. Okay. I am looking forward to making some more progress in Satisfactory. I was playing with my little daughter, but then she kicked me off. So, I'm going to just load my game that I was playing. Home run. Here we go. Let's... Back here. Autosave 1. Oh. Can't jump. Can't jump was the one that we loaded. We don't have to jump. We got a jetpack now. Why would we need to jump? Sorry about the background noise. It's my air conditioner. I'd rather be comfortable than the 5 of you who are going to watch this episode be able to hear me super clearly. And if you can't hear me super clearly, just maybe the subtitles will help. I've got them turned on now. Maybe that'll work. Alright, we are right almost at the very top of our factory tower. You can see our factory laid out below us like a beautiful pastiche. Pastiche is the wrong word. Quilt. Patchwork. Patchwork maybe is what I was thinking. We've got some space to expand over here. We got a lot of empty space over here. Plenty of room over here if we want to expand. And things are looking good. Things are looking very good. I am going to work on my to-do list. Next is more bauxite, so let's waste no time and get right to it. Gonna build a couple more bauxite mines. Oh, I should probably put the mines on my to-do list, just to make sure that I've got the materials that I need. Got plenty of cable. We're going to put a couple of miner Mark II on there. And we need a bunch of Mark V conveyors. What else is in here? Programmable splitter we've used already. Production, we've got resource extractors already. Drone ports. Oh yeah, we want to have enough for a drone port. That's not this time though. That'll be later. Drone ports later. First, more bauxite. Because for bauxite we need batteries. No, for drones we need batteries, and for batteries we need bauxite. So that's why we're doing more bauxite first. You guys can't let me get distracted like that. Let's see here. Okay. He says, immediately pulling out his cell phone. Alright. We've got portable miners. We got to make those encased industrial beams. We got plenty of those. We want a bunch of Mark V belts so that we can transport all the stuff we want to transport. Although I think we've got Mark IV up there right now. That's going to be plenty. Wouldn't hurt to have some more of this. For Mark V, maybe get another belt going, but we shouldn't need it. Right now we've got 100, 200 something, 240. Is that right? Come on. This guy. Pure. Yeah, that's going to be 240. So we could get another, it says normal, normal, impure. So we could put another normal, normal, 2 more normals and get 480 out of it. Or 4, yeah, 480 I think. There's also a bunch of bauxite over here, but it's all, well, there's 1 pure. That's alright, we're not strapped for power. We'll be fine if we just dump a couple. We'll just put miners on all 3 of these. Alright, before we leave, just to double check, make sure we've got all the stuff we want. We don't really have enough iron rods. We should get some of those because you need those for conveyor belt poles. If we run out of conveyor poles up there, I will be rather embarrassed about my lack of foresight. Yeah, we got that. Modular frame. We've got plenty of those. Steel pipe. We got plenty. Encased beams, we got plenty. I'll pop one of these guys. Get some more. We've got 100 of those, 100 of those, 100 of those. We don't really need those for anything. There we go. Iron rods. Iron plates. Got plenty of screws, but we'll put some more in our inventory anyway. Make sure we've got plenty of cable. We don't need copper sheet. Wire, 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 wire. There we go. Top off our wire while we're here. We don't need any of this. Got 100. Got 100 of those anyway. Whoop. Oh, it was autosave. I was like, what? The game crashed all of a sudden. Suddenly and unexpectedly. Got that. Got that. Okay. And let's top off. We'll just top everything off. Before you leave, top everything off. Gas filters. Stack of iodine filters. Top off our rifle ammo, top off our bombs. Be kind of fun to have the smart ammo. Smart ammo fires pretty quick, but it's not actually super accurate. Like the flight time is so low that actually fast-moving enemies don't seem to get hit with it as much as just conventional hit scan ammo. So I don't know what's going on there. And that's where we're going. Right up them cliff faces. Hogman there. Oh, we should have. Let's see. Can I? Nope. You can't check your inventory while you're ziplining. That's not a thing. Okay. Should have got some more turbo fuel. Ah, we got more than a stack. We're fine. Whew. Alright, going up. Yes, great. Great, great, great. So there's our one. And that's a Mark IV. I should probably get off the ground a little bit. And we'll just double check. This is producing 240. It is. So Mark IV belt, I think we'll do 470. 480. So we could fit another 240 is 480, yeah, so 2 more normals. We couldn't fit an impure, so we might want to get that hooked up. Let's see. That one is pretty close to our Bamboo East Tower, so let's do that. Do that one first. Bauxite. Over here somewhere. Right over there. Okay. Right over that way. The lag. The lag, man. So much lag. Oh, perfect. Well then, let's build our miners. Oh, maybe we'll shoot these guys first. All right. Sorted out. Get the hatchers. Clean those up. Okay. Build our 2 miners. And away we go. Miner Mark 2. In that direction. This here. That down there. Yeah, went from 288 to 300. Cool. And then that's going to be 120, I think. We'll put a Mark 3 in because we got plenty of Mark 3 belts. 120. Actually, it might be better if we run it over this way and then combine them all at the lake here. Maybe over here. Let's see. We'll put a combo spot and we'll just mark it like that. Well, let's get this hatcher out of the way first. I actually kind of like having those poison guys around because they ping the damage on the enemies there. Alright. There we go. Let's just put this in here. Cross here. Where's that spot that I'm headed to? Right over here. Oh, it's right over here. Perfect. I'll just do it like this. And then across over here somewhere. this out a bit. Give us some space to work. Oh, we can't. Okay. Okay, boss. I guess we'll do it like this then. Okay. I'm gonna put a merger in here. There's gonna be three things coming in. They're all gonna go out that away. That looks good. It comes in here. Okay. Do we have any... Don't have any power coming back this way. Right there. Right there. This is actually going to be a Mark 1 belt. That's okay. Mark 3 will be fine. Ooh, hello there. Yeah. Okay. Impure bauxite. Get our 2 portable miners that we need. Tear that down. 1, 2. Sorry, go there. Good enough. Belt. And then we'll run our power back. Actually, can we? Yeah, we can. Power tower. There. Big power line. Way over to there. That's already tapped. But should be able to... Let's just scout around here. That's where it's coming up. That's our other mine. Let's hit it over here. There we go. And now we're back on track. It's gonna be, it's right there. Can we touch it from here? feel like we can almost reach it. Can't quite reach it. It's okay. Well, there's a hard drives around. I said staring directly at our hard drive. Ooh, radioactive cliff crasher, whatever that guy is. Oh, 3, 4 of them? Yikes. Alright, well, we came prepared, somewhat at least. Where's that guy? Is he hiding from me? Can you come up here? Can you dash off the cliff and now you can't get up? I thought there was one up here. Two superposition oscillators. Okay. Well, let's... Ooh, oh my. They're doing friendly fire on themselves. Throwing too far. Whoa, what? Wait, what? What happened there? Okay. It just teleported out of existence, I guess. Two superposition oscillators. Okay. New map marker. Icon, drone, to superposition oscillators, apply. And that means that this guy, out of the 4 that are in range, we know about 1, 2, 3 of them. Radiation from that guy? It's a long ways away. Alright, well, let's get back to doing our bauxite here. Yeah, they're so close. So close together. In fact, we can cut out the middleman, knock this guy down, and put this all the way through the other tower, wherever it is, now that I've forgotten where it is. There. Okay. Now that should be providing power. Bauxite should be flowing. It is at 60 a minute. There we go. Okay, so we got 60 bauxite a minute coming here. We got another 120 coming in here, and the last one is right there. So we just want to kind of continue the power line over to let's make it a platform tower. There we go. Over this away. Can we? No, we can't ping while we're building. That's okay. We're going to be heading pretty much due north. So we'll just do that. Oh, built it right on top of the power cycle. Fun. Oh, 3 of them. Wow. Okay, well, how about we just climb down here, pick up the purple power slug, climb back up our tower, and get out of here. Okay. Bauxite. There. We probably should take these guys out. As much as it pains me. No, it doesn't pain me at all. Still running around. Did I not get him with bombs at all? I feel like maybe my bombs were not effective against this guy. Did not land a bomb. There we go. Yeah, that's what we need. Just gotta soften him up with a bomb. Okay. Right over here. Perfect. Ouch. Okay. Let's heal up. We got plenty of these inhalers, so why not? No hard drives in range. Back to our zip line. Actually, maybe chainsaw, so we can clear some of this up. Tower. Right back over here somewhere. I don't even know where I'm going. There it is. Right back over here. Great. And then plonk down our good old craft shop. Reload our bombs. Get out a zip line and build a couple portable miners. Yeah, that'll work. Power, no connection. What? What? Did I fail to connect this to the other one? I did. Completely failed to connect this to the other power tower. Okay. I was just running along. Now it should have a connection. Boom. And now this should be producing 120, and it is. Oof. 34. 70. 1200. Alright, there we go. It's a Mark V belt all the way. All the way back home. Grab that.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this
Look at
artifact.
that, we're already full. The belt's already full. Mark V's are fill faster than I can run. Whew. Okay. And then, yeah, we still got almost 1,000. So we're going to run this right back down to where? Due south. Can we highlight this? No. Turn off resources. Okay. Remove that stamp. Highlight that stamp. Okay, that's where we're going. Oh no. Oh, it's gonna be flying guys for days. Ah, got me. Ah. Brutal. Okay. Ah. Don't like it. Oh no. So close. Okay. I'm gonna fix this. We're still gonna fix this. There we go. Alright, made it back. It's over here. Over here. Make that a Mark V. Add a merger. Mark 5 belt goes up here. And we got tons of stuff now. Is it all backed up? Gotta get another truck. Was I able to get this through? I guess so. Maybe we will have enough. Ooh, just barely though, wow. Did not count on how much this stuff I was going to need. Okay. Completely full. This truck. Is the truck full? Are we not? I thought we were burning up all of our bauxite. Maybe we're not though. Check the inventory. Yeah, we're not using all our bauxite. Okay. All right. Well, we got to use it up, I guess. Just have to use more. Is it going to drop us off or is it going to kick us down? It kicks us down. We should fix that. Not enough steel beams. Okay. Oh, and because we've got our shredder network working now, should be able to just dump all this stuff we don't want into the bin. Wood, plaza spitter remains, and it'll all get sorted out, all get handled. Not Mercer's sphere, I think. Yeah, I don't think we can process Mercer spheres. Not sure why I have so many encased industrial beams. But we'll shred those too. More steel beam. And we can shred some silica while we're at it. There we go. Some stuff's already getting back into the case. Cool. Steel beams. concrete. Okay. Modular factory 4. There we go. Nice. Okay. More bauxite. Complete. We'll just put a timestamp in here. Getting more bauxite. And now, battery production. Alright. Cool. So, for batteries, 2 ways to make them. In a blender, which has byproducts, or in a manufacturer, which has no byproducts. I kind of like not having byproducts. That seems nice to me. Alclad plate, plastic, and wire. Alclad is made with copper. Plastic is just made with... We've got some extra, I think, somewhere lying around. Sulfur we got plenty of. And wire can be made with copper as well. So we probably have some extra Alclad as well that we can tee off of. So we don't need anything special, I guess. I went and got all that extra aluminum, but we don't really need it. Let's see. Just build it right over here. Build a manufacturer. Manufacturer. Go. I want you to make classic batteries. Here's the sulfur. There. 45 a minute, that's plenty. All-clad aluminum sheets. 52 all-clad sheets. We might actually need to make a setup line for that. And plastic as well. 60 plastic per minute. How much plastic are we even producing right now? It's a Mark III, and we're not using all of it, so... Splitter, smart splitter. Is this splitting off? It's not. Run a Mark II over this way. Right. Plastic on tap. And then sulfur plastic alclad sheet. We're going to make another production line for alclad sheet, I think. And what else? I don't remember. Wire. We need some wire production. We can make a little wire factory over here. Let's put in a lift. Mark 2 lift. Like that. That's up there. Hook this up to power somehow. This over here into here. Okay, got power, got sulfur, 52 alclad, and 90 wire. That's a lot of wire. That's a lot of wire. 90 wire would be 3 constructors or an assembler with wire and caterium. That would be perfect. Let's do that. Assembler. Line this up like this. Perfect. Exactly enough. Let's see. Fused wire. Copper and caterium. We've got copper coming in here. Yep. And no caterium, but we'll run a caterium line in as well. Split it off like this. Or reinforced plates. How much do we need of copper? It's going to produce 12. Oh, easy. 12 copper and 3 caterium. Yeah, this is so cheap. We could just do it with a Mark 1. Which we will. Right over here. Copper. I know we've got caterium over here. It's right there. Let's put another splitter in. Could run it up on the 3rd deck, maybe? I don't really like how this stairway is kind of encroaching into the center walkway. But I'm doing the same thing over here, I guess. It's fine. We'll put it on this deck here. Down, maybe to here. No, we don't want it right there, like that. And just for cleanliness, we'll run it into this. Okay. Those in, that's going to produce a bunch of wire. And the last thing is 50 some odd all-clad sheet. We'll just pump them in there for now, and eventually eventually we'll get that on. Alright, so we need to get some more reinforced iron plate so that we can build the constructors that we're going to need for the all-clad sheet. Maybe we want to make an assembler bank. I don't even think we have an assembler bank. It's all been purpose-built stuff. Getting distracted again. Need to get the parts. I must have the parts. Ooh, yeah. There we go. Ooh, almost out of plates too. Okay, we want to build refining for aluminum, and we got everything we need for that. And we also want to build a few just like normal refinery. No, we need copper, but we got plenty of that. Oh, we need an aluminum refinery. That's what we need. Which we also have enough for. Okay. Motors. We get some more motors. It's nice that it puts the stuff that is the least plentiful at the top. That's a very nice touch. Alright, let's do this. So, we put in a aluminum scrap refinery. Like this. And then we hook up some water to here. To here. There we go. And some heavy stuff to here. And the bauxite comes in. Mark 3. Need 150, huh? Let's do it like this. And then we'll put a splitter on here. No. We'll just put another tap on. What's this? Mark 3. So I'll put a Mark 3 on there. Alright. And that should be all hooked up. Hook up power. And we're good to go. Online. Online. Shortly this one will also be online. Here. Trapped in my own factory. And then over here we'll put down another one of these lovely aluminum refineries. Sucks up to here. And nope. Mark 4, huh? Mark 4 belt hooks up to here. There we go. Aluminum's online. Okay, that's producing 150. Aluminum I believe. Yep. So in order to use all that, we're going to need 150 aluminum, 30. Oh, it's, yeah, we're going to use up so much aluminum. 150, that's 5. 5 of these guys. Okay. 5 assemblers. Here we go. We should probably make a blueprint for this. So let's do that. 3 assembler manifold or something. 0. Blueprint designer. Okay. 3 assembler manifold. Right. That's pretty good. I think I've done this before. I feel like I've done this before. But I don't have it in this setup. Factory. Oh, and let's make sure that it's actually, yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, cloud aluminum sheet. So we want that. 3 times. And this is going to be a bunch of splitters. Like so. So that's 70, 60, 90. Mark 2 belt coming in here. And then Mark 1 belt going in all those other slots. And then we want to do the same thing, but slightly offset. Can we do this? We can do it stacked. That's fine. That's not fine, but maybe this will be... no. Nope. What? Hang on. Going out. Going in. Doesn't like it. How about like this? No. Invalid shape. How about like this? Yes. Found it. Okay. And then this is going to go up like this. No, we're gonna try to do it like this. This one, yeah, this one's gonna go like that, and then this will go from here to here. Yes! Yes! It's horrible and terrible and very ugly, but it works. I feel like I did a better job of that before, but such is life. Okay, one merger there. Mark 2. Nope. Nope. One merger there. Mark 2 in there. Another merger here. And then we'll mark 1 coming on each of these. Okay. That's alclad sheet. It's doing 30 and 10. So times 3 would be 90 and 30. So put in a little sign. Let's see. 90. Aluminum. 30. Copper. And we'll make it an aluminum thing. That's fine. And it produces 90 all-clad sheet. All-clad sheet. 90 aluminum ingots and 30 copper ingots. Select the icon. This is going to be all clad. And set the directory as it's basic parts really, but maybe like manifold parts. Subcategory. Apply changes. Okay. Save it. And we also want to hook up power to all these. One over here, just so we can have some power input over here for one. There we go. All right, good. And I guess we want to also put a deck over it, because that's what we do with all our factory stuff. Put a deck over it. Do these need to be 3-story? I think it needs to be 3. I think it needs to be 3-story. There. Okay. 3-story. 3-story layout. Yes, road right over it. Clear it. Take all that. Tear all this down. And now we can... oh, this is going to get all backed up. Well, that's fine. We'll solve it somehow. Plonk it down here, I guess. We'll build some more here. Not there. Okay. Now we need to actually build it from the menu because... oh, no. It got put in undefined again. 90 all-clad sheet goes down into manifold parts. Apply changes. That's the one I want. Do we build this backward? I feel like we built this backward. Oh well. Not enough iron plates. Well, we can at least get this started. We'll get it started using up all this stuff. And then there. Splitter on. Pump them up 2 out to here. It's too long. There we go. Okay, good. Now we got to get more iron plates. Find a place for this to go in our hot bar. We don't have any spot for it in our hot bar. Blueprints. One more of those. Okay. I think that was close. Oh, concrete's pretty close. Man, we just burned through that concrete building those giant foundations. Which is fine, because we got plenty. Iron plates, iron rods, quick wire, quartz crystal. Alright, cool. Ooh. The lag spike. Not the lag spike. Mm-hmm. Can we replace basic parts, maybe? Up. How are we doing? Yep, doing just fine. And then that's going to be coming out, what is this, 90 a minute. So that's a Mark 2 at least. And then probably a Mark 3 going out of here. here. This goes right on over this way. Oh, we could even go underneath. Sure, let's do it. Oh, it's a long ways down. It's a very long ways down. That is over here. Is it? Or is it right there? Maybe it's right there. Hmm. Get back up with a single turbo jetpack. Yes, we can. Haha. All right, and we're already full up. That's great. I'll pop those up there. Mark 3 built right on in there. Look at that. Look at that. Fantastic. 30 batteries a minute. Cool. Alright, well that should run all the battery stuff we need. And now we just gotta hook this in to this. That's 150 plus whatever this is. We probably need a higher throughput on this. I don't have any all-clad aluminum sheets. Ironically. Is that ironically? Yes, it's ironically. Ironically, no all-clad aluminum sheets. We just produced a vast quantity of all-clad aluminum sheets. Let's just take all these. We'll dump them later. Okay. This is coming in here. This is going here. That goes there. There. That's a sorter. That. This is the overflow. And that's Mark 5. Sure, we can make that Mark 5. Go, and then we'll dump all but one stack of those in, and we'll dump a few stacks of these in too. Nice. Okay. Let's see. Are these getting backed up yet? Nope, they weren't backed up even when we had. All right, good. That might be getting backed up. No, looks like it's okay. That should be producing. Yeah, that's fine. So we just want to get this merged in to this now. And let's do an overflow splitter here. Right output is overflow, and run the Mark 3 to there, and that'll be a Mark 3, and this will be Mark 5. Nice. What's this doing? Aluminum casing there. Overflow there. Okay. So we could pull all clad off of here if we wanted to. And that's filling up nicely. Put some of this back, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Batteries. I'm gonna put batteries somewhere. Let's see. I want our batteries to go into a box. That's our battery thing there. The only thing we really need the batteries for is to drive our drones. So let's do that. All right, we got battery production online. We're gonna add a timestamp for that. 1740. Drone port. Whoops. That's fine, I guess. Exploration drone port. Okay. Okay. Do we have a 6? No, the max we can get is 4 stories, I think. So let's build one of those. 4-story aisle. Don't want blueprint alignment. Just want it normal old conventional alignment. Just like that. Alright, so that's 4 stories, and that's not enough. We need another, like, 4 stories, I guess? I don't know. What are we supposed to do with this? I guess we could, while we're at it, we could do some more of these. Now we can align this. Photo. Cool. Looks nice. Let's do the same thing over here. Just so we get our stuff all looking right. And then that's not a 4-story aisle. That's more of a 3-story. No, more of a 2-story. Almost. Almost. Oh, it's the alignment thing. That's right. Yeah. Great. Okay. So that all works. And then right across from our drone port, because why not? We're gonna put up another set of stairs. They are gonna be another 4 stories, I guess, to clear the stacks. Let's see. rods. All those catwalks. Should get rid of that blueprint thing at some point too. It's not very pretty. Not very nice looking. Iron rods. A couple of these. Dump a couple of those. Oh, we should store this while we're here. 3 hard drives. We should also store the batteries. Should get some concrete too. Oh, that's a 2-story. Yeah, I don't think even 3 stories is going to be enough. We should do the full 4-story. Full 4-story deck. 4-story aisle. Be nice if you could tell it to ignore the railings. Now we're out of steel. Whatever, here we go. Yeah, we're above the stacks. Great. Just barely. Wow. Ha ha ha! Yeah! That's what I like to see. Alright. Alright, well, let's go get some more steel beams. Yeah! These, dump all these. There we go. Iron, we got tons of iron plates. Not that that's where we would get iron plates. We need some more reinforced stuff too. Gotta dump a bunch of these. Don't need them now. Shredder. Four-story aisle. Oh. Okay. Then we put down a foundation of some kind. Modular factory floor. Is that actually perfectly aligned? Looks like it is. That's great. How's that look? Caps off the smokestacks. That's alright. Okay, more concrete. And I really am going to run out of turbo fuel at some point. 87, but not right now. Not immediately. Oh yeah, look at that. I like it. I like it. Autosave. Thank you, autosave. I appreciate it. And here we go. Good. So we need to do this a couple more times. And then this a couple more times. There we go. We're gonna have to make those railings meet the ground at some point. But for now, let's put a drone port up. Let's see. Let's put it over here. Let's put it right over here. Transport. Drone port. Hologram. No, I want to rotate like this. And maybe like that. About right. Yeah. Lovely. Lovely. Does it have a screen somewhere? I thought there was a screen somewhere that I could look at. Maybe not. Over here? No, there's no obvious interface point. No drone. Okay, so now we gotta build a drone as a building. It's a portable miner. Okay. Portable miner might be handy. At this point, maybe we do want to have a factory that makes portable miners. Kinda handy. Drone. Boom. Batteries. Boom. And we gotta bring the batteries in. Yep, that's the battery in. And we also need... It just burns up the batteries and you toss them. I thought fix it does not waste. Isn't that one of their sayings? Let's see. Is it producing 30 batteries a minute, I think? Not tall enough. Got that level right there. Let's just double check that. 30 per minute. Yeah. Yep. That's fine. Whew. Okay. Oh, and we also need power for this. Oh dear. Forgot there's no floor there. So that, I guess. Ah. Well. Go. this uses power. 100 megawatts. Yikes. And this is going to be our general parts input. You know, we could send stuff out from here as well as in. We could send, like, all our exploration stuff out, and then we could get back, send back to base all the, so like ammo and bombs and stuff. That is tempting. But every time the drone came out, it would be bringing us a bunch of stuff that we have to throw away. I don't know. We're not running out of bombs yet. It's tempting, though. Just, like, bring a bunch of guns and stuff. It'd be nice if there was a way to limit, like, inputs or something. Have a sorter on here to limit, like, the amount that it'll send, because right now it'll just send as much as it'll fit. Distance. Oh, 12 meters. Yeah. 12 meters from itself. Alright, so last thing is parts out. It has a destination, so it doesn't know. That's okay. We don't have any batteries. Let's grab some batteries. There we go. Parts out are going to go down. All the way down to our parts sorting zone right here. Will that work? Only one way to find out. Well, it's probably multiple ways to find out. Oh yeah, just barely. Just barely. Alright, so we're gonna incoming. Put some screws in the incoming slot. And that should dump the screws down there, and out there, and up there. Down there. Right on into the shredder. Yes. Yes, sirree. Okay. So that should be working. We don't need a drone, but we do need a drone port. We need the stuff for the drone port so that we can do it in the field. We probably should test that out as well. Let's see, we want some more. What is this? Two-story aisle. There's the cable. Wow, you're just running out of cable and all sorts of stuff. 1 2-story aisle and 1 2 3 4-story aisles. Let's see. I have to find 3 of those, 1 of those. And a drone port. Cable. Autosave complete. Okay, so let's test out. Say we wanted to trash, I don't know, a couple stacks of AI limiters and a couple stacks of quick wire. And we're over here somewhere. I don't think you even need power. Do you need power for the remote one? Maybe we need to, like, run it on a thing. We'll see. No drone. No power. But maybe it'll work anyway. Outgoing. Okay, we're gonna do outgoing. This port. All ports. This port goes to general parts input. There's our general parts input. Does general parts input also have to come to this port? Maybe it does. Well, the drone's hovering. The drone took off? No. It did. It did take off. Cool. Uh-oh. There it goes. Alright, so it doesn't need power. That's great. Maybe. Drone. Circling down? It's just circling flight pattern. Is it waiting for this to have power, maybe? Yeah, it looks like that's what I was waiting for. So it does need to be powered. That's kind of a bummer. Although, with the high tension power lines, as long as I just bring power with me... As long as I just bring power with me on the high tension power lines, it should be fine. And there it goes. And we should be able to just delete this thing. And the drone will fly its way back over here. Dump those parts right out. And then it'll be done. Boom. Cool. Alright, system works. So now we have a way to get all our stuff back to base without running back to base ourselves. Whoa, that's what I was expecting. Okay, let's put our 2-story aisle down here. That. And then this needs a 4-story aisle. Every place that the place goes. And that's also going to have to be manually placed the first time. 4-story aisle. There we go. And then this time we can do it. In line somehow. There. Oh, that's it. One more over here. Oh. Yes. Okay. Cool. So that looks good. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. Why is that not lined up? That's because this isn't lined up. 2-story aisle isn't lined up. 2-story aisle. Come on. No. No. Nudge it far enough. Yes. There we go. Alright, good. Good. So these don't have floor, but at least they have a ceiling. We got our exploration drone port there. Does it use power all the time? That's a good question. It's always consuming power. Let's see, max consumption 5,666.9. If we disconnect this. It's going to be hard to tell. It's going to be hard to tell unless we build a bunch of them. Aha! Three more of those. Sure. All-clad sheet. We got in spades now. Look at that. And aluminum casings. We got tons of those. Radio control units. Those are over here. High-speed connectors over here as well. How are we doing? Yeah, we got tons of these. And high-speed connectors, we'll get another stack of those. Computers, sure, we'll get top off on those. So we've got plenty of crystal oscillators and circuit boards and stuff. Just need some more of these. There. And I guess we're not really going to leave these hooked up, but... I like how they chain together. That's a nice touch. Okay. I'm gonna hook this up over here. This up to 1, 2, 3, 4. They're all hooked up, and if we shut them off, we should see that drop. Oh. Maybe we should just use a power switch. That's what this is for anyway, right? Okay. Power grid A. Max consumption. 500. Oh yeah, look at that drop. It looks like it does consume it all the time. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Oh, that's not great. 100 megawatts. That's a huge amount of power draw. I mean, it's not like we don't have the power available, but still. Oh! We can shut it off remotely with a priority power switch. Here we go. This is the drone array. Turn on the label. Drone array. Power's on. Nitrogen pipeline. That's going to be pretty low priority. Drone array's low priority too. Can't label those or anything, but can turn it off remotely now. Right, but we don't actually need all those other drone ports. Not doing anything. Just sitting there drawing power. So now, if we turn this off, consumption 0, because it's turned off. Turn it back on. That's great. So we just got to remember to turn on our priority power switch so that this thing will actually run. Should have no power. Yeah, red, no power. Okay. Cool. All right. Excellent. Let's do the next thing. EM control rods. Exploration port is up. EM control rods. So these, I think, aren't particularly complicated. Stators and AI limiters. Stators need an assembler. AI limiters need an assembler. Now AI limiters we can't make them without copper sheet. Should check how our copper production's going. No, it doesn't look like it's running particularly fast. Yeah, we're doing fine on copper. All right, good. Let's see. What needs? I think motors. There's got to be a factory that's got like 3 stories of assemblers somewhere. This is in. That's in an assembler. It would be in basic parts. Triple 2-story. Yeah. There we go. Alright. So it's not going to be motors, it's going to be electromagnetic control rods. We should see if there's another recipe for EM control rods while we're doing this, just in case we want to invalidate everything that we're doing. No, let's not. EM control rods. We're going to crank it all the way up just to see what it's at. 6 stators and 4 AI limiters. What would that take? Stators. We can do 6. That's easy. Now, we could select a different recipe. But we went with the quick wire stator on purpose. So let's stay with that. 6 stators, 12 steel pipe, and 45 quick wire. Quick wire and 12 steel pipe. Is that what I said? Is that what it said? 12 steel pipe? Yep. 45 quick wire. Alright, good. 6 stators and 4 AI limiters, if I'm not mistaken. 4 AI limiters per minute. This is going to be AI limiters. I want 4. 20 keeper sheet. 20 keeper sheet and 80 quick wire. That's not copper sheet or quick wire. Copper sheet. 10. We're just going to overclock this thing. 20 copper sheet. Great. And 80 quick wire. Quick wire. Quick wire. Do we have a way to make alternate way to make quick wire? We do not. Okay. 80 quick wire, is it? Okay. And this is going to need to be 20. That's 2080. Great. Okay. That's not going to work anymore. this needs to split out. So this deck needs copper ingots and quick wire ingots. Top deck, copper and caterium. Copper, caterium. Copper, caterium. Alright, and then this deck needs steel and caterium. So caterium comes in here. Copper, caterium. Copper, caterium. Steel and caterium. So that'll be copper, this will be the caterium, and yeah, okay, good, good. That's that, caterium, and this will just be copper. Here. Okay, this is going to be copper. Copper ingots. I think it's going to be 40, if I remember correctly. Copper ingots. Yes. 40 copper ingots, and that's going to be the caterium. How much caterium? 16. Plus 9. 25. 25 caterium. Splitter. No. What the? Come on. Ugly but functional. Name of the game. Okay, so that's the caterium, and finally the steel, 18 steel ingots. Steel, 25 caterium, 40 copper. All run out here and down to here to make 4 electromagnetic control rods per minute. 4. Magnetic control rods. 40 copper, 25 caterium, and 18 steel. Icon is not that. It is electric locomotive. Electromagnetic control rods. Save it. Clear it. Pick up all the parts. And build it. We're going to build it. I was just saying we had some space. Copper, caterium, and steel are all over here. Ooh, what's this? Is that copper? We're actually running out of copper? No, that's caterium. We're running out of caterium. That's copper. No other way to make them. Oh, we'll need some more production. At some point. Maybe this point. Control rods. Copper and steel. We got lots of iron. We got lots of steel. That's running pretty regular. But 18's probably not gonna put a hole in that. Let's tee off over this way. EM control rods. Got our exploration kit here. Yeah, let's go off this way. Those out. Take those out. You can take that out. So we can go down here. 2, and 2 would put us up there. Let's see. Put us right there. There. Steel beams, but now we're in the neighborhood of the steel beams. Concrete, of course. Out of color cartridges again. Good. Finally using them up. Nah, we should probably leave that. Okay. And then some EM control rods, which are in our blueprint section in the factory in their very own. No, they're not. Where are they? Control rods. 1 dumb motor. 4 electromagnetic control rods. Go. No. It's a good try. I want him to go like that. Go. Nice. And then 1, 2, 3-story. Triple. 2-story triple. Yes, yes, yes. wonder if we can lock it to this blueprint. That'd be kind of nice. Yeah, we can. Can't afford it, but we could lock it if we could afford it. Oh dear. Good. Wire. More wire. More cable. It's kind of funny to see it sunk down that low. It's good though. Yeah. 8. 2-story. Triple aisle. Boom. Okay. Power hooks up here. Power also hooks up. Let's say over here. All connected. And finally we gotta look at the resources themselves. Copper ingots. Oh boy. Do I have some copper ingots for you, my friend. Also caterium ingots, but mostly copper ingots. So this is the one that goes down there. This is the one that's feeding in. So let's get another splitter. And Mark 4. We don't need a Mark 4. What am I doing a Mark 4 for? Mark 2. 40 is 1, Mark 1. Let's do a Mark 4, just because we've got these guys right here. Let's go down to the first story. Let's run it right under here. Do we want to run it above? We'll run it below for now. Then we'll run it. Oh, it's so close. Yeah. Good. Caterium. We need a lot of caterium, and we don't have a lot right now, so we might want to split off something. Go get some more reinforced plates so we can actually build the stuff we want to build. So iron plates we need enough of. Definitely need way more of those. Gotta dump some screws. Dump some iron plates. this is what we're looking for. A couple of those. Dump these. Dump these. These. Dump these. Dump some of those. We really should put some back. Back. Okay. We're back. Ooh. We're back to falling in a hole. Or two belt. This is going to go here. Here. And then Tyrion. I think it's the upper one. Yeah, 25 Tyrion. So let's run that up in lift. Like so. Two belts right on in there. And last thing is steel. Steel, we are producing plenty. There's already a splitter. Let's just run a Mark II belt back this way. Drop it down, maybe. Mark II. Okay. Pop on down here. Oh, it's right inside that column. No, it's not. It's on the other side of the column, I think. Here, right down into there. Great. That is steel? It is steel. Great. Do I have any in my inventory? I do not. That's okay. Steel ingots. Cool. So that should feed in and get us some of these fancy schmancy electromagnetic controlling rods. We need to take this down at some point. Not today. Right. Yeah, let's pick up some turbo fuel. Perfect. Excellent. Okay. And That eventually will be producing our EM control rods, which will come up here somewhere, I guess, into another set of boxes over here. I think that's where we put it. Yeah, yeah. There. And one there. And then EM control rods. Let's should probably put a merger in just so we can. So we can merge that stuff all in. And then going down. Four stories down. So right over here. This. There they go. Zoom. Online. 4 per minute. How many do we need? We could set up a whole second bank now. An entire second bank. So easily. I don't think we're going to need a super large number of them though. Let's check if they're on one of the lists. One of the unlock lists. Tier 8. Nope. Yes. We're gonna need 400. That's 100 minutes. Take it down to 50 minutes. It's like 2 hours of stuff. Fused modular frame is probably next. Oh, and supercomputers. So we never properly got that working. Do I actually need? Oh, we do need that to unlock this. We need the turbo motors. Fused modular frames and supercomputers again. Not really excited about doing supercomputers without that alternate recipe. That looks like it might be 25. That might be 25 deuterium. Let's see. Where is this? This is in. It's in basic parts, I think. Yeah. Should we get rid of our one dumb motor? Now that we have 7 crystal motors. Yeah. That is not what I meant to do. Edit one dumb motor. Remove blueprint. Confirm. Apply changes. Basic parts. Can't afford because of concrete. Easily remedied. this way, I think. Nope. Why is this not lining up? This way, I think. Yeah. Looks right. Triple... two-story triple aisle there. Two-story triple aisle there. Power up. No, I should have the power up here. This has the power up to here. And sure, put a Mark 3 belt in there. And these are both Mark 2, I think. So we'll do a Mark 2 belt. To there. Mark 2 belt there. And then we'll hook up on the first floor. Just a normal old. Yeah, we'll put a Mark 3 in. So why not? There we go. Now I've doubled our production of rods. That's so easy. I like how easy it is. It's just so easy. Lovely. We're almost certainly going to run out of Caterium, though. We need more Caterium. Are we refining all our Caterium right now? Sure, we're refining a lot of Caterium. This is all running. That's not running max rate. So what? 5 times 45. 225. And we're producing 120 plus 240. So we could do another. Is this really 120? Let's turn off this. Turn off this. Turn on our resources. This Caterium is pure. This Caterium is also pure. So that's actually 2, 4. So we could do another. We could do another bank of these for Caterium pretty easily, I'd imagine. Production aisle floor spacer. What's going on here? Maybe we don't do that. Maybe this has 4-story and then a 2-story. Okay, and then this will be 75 Caterium. Like so. Goes out of here. into here. And then power. Get up like that is fine. And our output. Mark 3 is fine. So 400 something. Make sure that our belts will carry that. 480. So that should be perfect. And that belt should carry everything we need. Except we've got extra over here. Let's upgrade all this. There. And then 5 lift there. Does it come straight up? Looks like it comes straight up. Cool. Exploration tower. So Caterium. Got way more Caterium coming out now. So what is it? 75 times 2 is 150. That Mark III belt should be able to, should be able to satisfy it. We got tons of copper. Don't have to worry about that. And I think we've got enough. I think we've got enough steel. We'll see, but I think it's okay. I love how clean this lower deck is. So clean. Alright. Good. Alright. EM control rods are done. What else? Fused modular frames. Can we do anything with EM control rods? I don't think we can. We can make like uranium stuff. Good. Good. Okay. We should put a sign up. We should put a sign up here just so we know. Just so we know what we're doing. That is not the kind of sign I was thinking. It's going to be 8 m control rods for bay. Good. 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 Okay. Yeah, that's it. So we're going to change this around a little bit. We're going to move the fused modular frame up a little bit so that we can unlock turbo motors. And then we'll do the cooling system. And then turbo motors, I think. Can't remember how to spell motors. Can't remember how to spell motors. 231. 30 is fused modular frames. Go. Go. Okay. Sulfur. Quartz. So yeah, I think we've exhausted pretty much all this stuff. Unlock Mark III poles, so we never need them. Structural analysis, rebar gun. Hostile organism detection would be kind of nice. Let's run another hard drive. Or two. See if we can unlock some of these secrets of the universe kind of stuff. While we're working on that, fused modular frames. All right, sorry, I should have put up the big logo thing. Let's see. This is going to be a blender. We don't have a blender thing yet, but I mean we can't make one. Alright, encased uranium cells. Oh, I kind of want to make some nuclear power, but I don't really need it. Fused modular frames. That's what we need. Now, yeah, we've only got one way to make them. So this is the way. Fused modular frames, nitrogen gas, aluminum casings, heavy modular frames. 1.5 heavy modular frames. I think we've got heavy modular frames over here. Those are just normal modular frames. Are they in my room right here somewhere? What even is this? Wire. Cable. Automated wiring. Oh, okay. This is this guy. Adaptive control units running it. Yeah, let's see. Okay. So where's our heavy modular frames then? Is this bad? Yeah. Alright, so that's 1, 2. Kind of wondering if I can just reuse this 3 times 0.6. Let's just build another heavy modular frame factory here. And then we'll have more than enough. And then we'll have more than enough. Alright, let's do it. It's 3 plus 2 plus 2. Advanced parts, maybe. Heavy modular frame. Oh, we're running short on everything. Okay, advanced parts. Basic parts, advanced parts. Heavy modular. One of those. Plus 2 of those. Let's clear some space in our inventory here. Not much space in our inventory. Bonk. Okay, concrete. Got frames and stuff. Reinforced iron plates we need. Iron plates we need. Nope. So rare to need iron plates, and then all of a sudden, so many iron plates. 400. Maybe we should get another stack. Cable. 300 of 2 something. There we go. Iron rods and dump some more of that stuff. We should make our iron rods. We should increase our iron rod production. Iron plates, iron rods. Let's put this up to like 6. I'm just a little shy on building these frames. And concrete is over here. Heavy modular frames. 3 plus 2 plus 2. And another one over here. Doesn't look like those are hooked up. Those are hooked up. Here. Here. Pipe those in like that. And then concrete comes in here. How much concrete do we need? We've gotten 15. Oh, yeah. Not too bad. Mark 2 belt for that. Mark 2 belt for that, just for convenience. There we go. And that's a mark. 3. Okay. Concrete's hooked up. Is this the... No. This is before refineries, so we don't have any refinery stuff. Ooh. Steel ingots. Steel ingots are running short. Might need to produce some more steel ingots. And plastic? Plastics aren't running short. How much plastic do these guys use? 1.33. Oh yeah, easy. Tiny amount of plastic. Mostly steel. Alright. Good. See where he drops me off here. Or scrapes me off as it may be. He's gonna pass right through this. Right there on the rail. Haha, nice. Alright. Go, what do we got? Coke steel. An alternate cooling device. That would be nice. We already have a pretty good way of making steel, I think, so we're going to stay with that. Automated miner, it would be handy, but we don't have any way to make drones, so it's not super important. 2 for 24 motors. It uses a lot of motors, though. Maybe coke steel. You could make coke out of heavy oil. Not really running out of coal though at this point, I don't think. I don't really like having to produce so many motors for that. More heat exchangers. Well, it's good to have the option. It's good to have the option if we want it. Sure, let's get another hard drive. Okay. Still working on fused modular frames. We got the heavy modulars all keyed up. So we got plenty of those. Should be producing 2.4 per minute, so we'll have an extra one. 75 aluminum casing. I think we're producing like 150 per minute. And nitrogen gas we've got tons of. So this may be just a matter of plugging the blender in. Let's just double check our ingot production here. 60 per minute, running at 45. 60 per minute, running at 81. So that's 120. But you know, if we took this out, then it would probably free up some of that. We've already got a bunch of these, so let's just turn this on standby. And that should get that production up. And those are all running back like that. poster notification of some kind. Okay. Yeah. So, we got all the things we need. We don't even need a factory, really. Though it might be nice to do, like, ingots in. Might be nice to do ingots in. $75 per minute. We do that with 2 little manufacturing guys. Not quite enough room. Should probably take the overflow. Should take the overflow off of these and then shunt the aluminum production over to another line. Four-story factory. Our first four-story factory. It's incredible, but perhaps it's true. This, and then this, and then we'll put a merger in here. These are both producing aluminum casings. Yep, one way to do it. And this guy is producing fused modular frames. 75. Seven. So it'll be Mark II belt going in there, and then both of these need a splitter That'll take 56 and a quarter each. Definitely a Mark II belt there. And then we need to assign .25 times 2, 112 and a half. Aluminum ingots. Okay. And then I guess we hook up some power to everything. And then we want a splitter manifold for our heavy modular frames. Not that we're planning on doing a ton of those, but just in case we want to manifold this at some point. 1.5 heavy modular frames. Frames. 12.5. Ow. And that's all hooked up, that's all hooked up, it's all powered. And then the last thing this needs is nitrogen gas. So let's run some nitrogen gas to it. Junction across. Inputs would be fine. Let's use this one. Let's run it way back here. And that is nitrogen. Nope. Okay, fine. It's really more of a fluid. 35 nitrogen gas. Only one acid gas. What? No. It's 35. 37.5. 37.5 nitrogen. What happened there? Select image. 35 nitrogen. Okay. Okay. 1.5 fused modular frames per minute. 1.5 fused modular frames takes the 112.5 aluminum and 1.5 heavy modular frames and 37.5 nitrogen gas. All right. See what our lovely ma'am has come up with. Pure caterium ingots. That is not super great. It's only 50% improvement. Not as great as the copper. I think copper was 2-to-1, wasn't it? Still, we do need more caterium, and we are kind of topped out on our caterium input right now. I don't think we're using it all. Tempting. Silicon high-speed connector. We don't have another way to make high-speed connectors right now. 2-to-2, 1-to-1, so same number of circuit boards. Half the amount of quick wire, which could be great. And instead of cable, uses silica. Uses twice as much. Not sold. Not sold on it. 12 per minute. 15 per minute. So it uses much more power as well. I think we're going to do that anyway. Alright, here we go. Let's roll the dice on the last hard drive. And in the meantime, we can get our fused frame factory functioning. Functioning fused frame factory. Let's see. Nitrogen's over here. And nitrogen gas doesn't care how high up it is. So maybe we put it... Oh, this is our... Yeah, we gotta get our supercomputers running too. I think our production requires supercomputers. Wouldn't be too hard to plumb all this up. Keep hoping that there's an alternate supercomputer thing. We are going to tear all this down. We are going to figure out why it is that we did not take all the parts and why we have so many pieces of garbage in our inventory. Isn't there a recycler over here somewhere? I thought I put a recycler over here. There it is. Screws we don't need so many of. There's all this stuff we actually do need. Toss some of those. Plastic. Some AI limiters. Clipped Collect it. So close. 5 cable. Okay. Well, that's sorted out now. Yeah, maybe heavy modular frames or maybe fused frames goes over here. I would kind of like to put it right next to the nitrogen. Use nitrogen for anything else? Nitric acid. Nitric acid. Let's put it right up here. Put it right above our refining. Should build another refinery here. This is not using all this. It is using it all. This should be using everything. Is this just perfectly balanced here? Looks like it. Alright. Let's put one more of these if we can afford it. And then these are gonna overflow. So they're gonna overflow forward and feed into this first. So this is actually a merger. There, and then we're going to do a smart splitter here, and a smart splitter here. Yeah. This is going to be left is overflow. There, and this will be underflow. Left is any. Center is overflow. Maybe that's just going to be split. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, and this is all going to be hopefully I can put my new fuse modular up. Let's do this. That's not the right icon. There we go. Save it. This is going to go to Fuse modular frames are advanced parts. Sure. Which means that they will be in this. Should be in this list. They're not in the list. Come on. Oh. Apply changes. There. Fine. Use modular frames. What on earth is going on here? What is this? Approaching under clearance. Doesn't like you. I guess these really should be 3-story instead of 2-story, huh? Okay. Alright, what do you got for me, ma'am? That automated miner again, coke steel, and heavy oil residue. Making heavy oil residue out of whole cloth. They don't stack. Automated miner stack size is 1. Is there a way to get them to stack? I want them to stack up so I can carry a whole bunch with me. It doesn't stack. It's like equipment. We'll do heavy oil residue. Alright, that was it. That was it for my hard drives. Don't have any more hard drives. Let's see. 8, want 2-story double. And same thing over here. Oh, I keep wanting to. Story double. Keep wanting to use the copy blueprint function as a function instead of the thing. All right, and then we want our fuse modular frame factory.
Dad, can I play on a Chinese computer?
Yeah, I think so. And then this is gonna go out here. This. And that's a 4-story. That's a 4-story. Missing steel beams. Again. Aluminum. Heavy modular frames. 112. 2. And running low on those too. Go. Out there. 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 These. There. This shall have power. Yep. And we've got our casings coming in. And we've got to get our heavy modular frames and our nitrogen. Nitrogen's kind of special in that it doesn't have pressure. It'll just flow up and down wherever you want it to. As a result, we could run it underneath. This away. Lower that away. Let's pop this off here. Down couple. Should go all the way down underneath. Ooh, careful. Come on. Ah, whatever. All right, it's going down here somewhere. Aha! That's too long. That's fine. There. Nitrogen gas. Good. Okay, nitrogen gas is hooked up. And the last thing is the heavy modular frames. But let's just seed it. Let's just seed it with some heavy modular frames to get started, and then we'll pipe them in eventually. Good. Good. Uh-oh. So first gonna get launched there. Alright. No, this is too far over. Should be over here somewhere. That's the normal frames. Oh, I know it is over here. Heavy modular frames. Right here. And we should put the nitrogen fused frames in the same box. That'd be very appropriate. Maybe put a splitter here. And then our conveyor in over here. Needs to go up there. Should make a center aisle. Should make it like a formal center aisle thing that attaches on there properly. There we go. Hooked up. And then this will come out. 0.5 per minute. Over here. We could put it in this belt and then split it out later. That'd be kind of cute. Let's do that. Merge it in here. This is kind of getting into the sushi belt idea that I was saying that I was going to do, but never really got around to. Okay, so it's going to go over here. And then that needs to smart splitter off at some point. Maybe here. Left output is fuse modular frame. And then we'll run our Mark V. Over to here, right to there. So it needs to actually, be the right length. So that's gonna go. Yeah, that should work. In there. That goes in here. Mark II. Hey, there we go. There we go. Fuse modular frames in the box. We should tone down our modular frame production because we really don't need that many. We don't need that many modular frames. Reinforced iron plates. This is there's a reinforcement to the frames. Got 2 factories running. This one's even turned off. Okay, well let's just turn this down to like 20%. Turn it back on. And then same thing over here. We'll just turn this one down to 20%. There. Now we won't get quite so flooded, hopefully, with modular frames. Cool. And then we'll shred those. Stack, shred those and keep a stack, and fused modular frames. We got 7, and we're ready to go to the next thing. Not really producing as many as I would like. Which one are we using? I think we're using this one. Let's see. No, we're not. We're not using this one. So we could retool our whole heavy modular frame production. Right now it's using concrete, steel, plastic. Concrete, steel, and plastic, is that it? Now it's using that. We want to move to using that. So it'd be the same reinforced stuff. The only thing that changes, instead of screws, it uses concrete. That should be easy. That should be easy. In fact, I wonder if I couldn't just convert it on the fly. Let's find out. Okay. Let's do this properly. Let's not do this properly. Alternate heavy encased frame. Okay. Got the modular frames. We've got the steel pipe. We've got the encased industrial beams. And then instead of screws coming in, what is this? This encased industrial beams. Screws. Instead of screws coming in, we just have more concrete. .18. What's the limiting factor here? Well, the whole thing is going to be detuned now. Encased industrial beams. What are we producing? 3. 2.81. Yes, 0.9. All right. 3 encased industrial beams. Okay, so we don't have to change that. We can take out the screw factory entirely. Okay. Three encased industrial beams. 2.4 modular frames per minute. So let's see how our modular frames are doing. That's this guy. 3, so we can tune this down to 2.4 maybe. Oh, I see, we're short on steel. Could we... Yeah. 3, okay. 2.4 modular frames and 10.8 steel pipe. Because before it was 9. So a little bit more steel pipe. Modular frames 2.4. Oh, but this will use less. That's only 10 down to 8. Okay. So we gain 2 there. And we lose 10.8. Less than 2 there, so that'll be fine. That'll be fine. And then we're not using the screws at all, although we do need them on the upper deck. But that means that the screws can be tuned down as well, and then all this gets retuned. But that's okay. It'll just back up. It'll be choppy and back up. It'll be fine. Cool. All right, so this is at 0.9 per minute. Let's just copy that. Paste it in here. Put all this stuff back. take this out and put another splitter in here. Put that in here. And then maybe improve that. And then does any of this need to go up? I don't think any of this needs to go up. 2.4 case industrial beams is 3. That doesn't actually change at all. Case industrial beams is 2.4 from 3, so that's fine. So none of this needs to change. So paste it in, remove that, put this in here, put this in here, and then dump the rest of this back in here, and it's going to get some concrete real soon. Paste. Refill. Take down. Take this. Hook it up. Okay. Good. Now, I think the problem is with all this stuff is that it's not getting enough steel. None of this stuff is. It's only running 40% because we're low on steel. But that could be remedied. That perhaps could be remedied. But that should be producing 0.9 times 4 instead of 0.6 times 4. So we should be getting significantly more of those frames out now. Let's put together a retuned. Let's retune that whole thing just so that we've got that new heavy modular. Okay. Need some more concrete and reinforced plates. Concrete is here. Reinforced plates should be over here. Go. Got a recycling bin where we can recycle some of the screws. That we don't need. So many screws. All right. Okay, now we should be able to build this thing. Load blueprint. Factory. 0.6. What? You sure? What do I don't have enough of? Oh, wire. Not enough wire. Used up a lot of wire, I guess. Building all those factory things. Got enough cable. Some more copper sheet. Okay. Now we're gonna retune our heavy modular frame factory. Load. Factory. Heavy modular frames. Settings pasted. There we go. 0.9 heavy modular frames. So this is going to be 0.9 heavy modular. Save it. Okay. Don't need this. Don't need this. This. Merger. So we get the next level. Hard to tell what's going on here. Screws, okay. So now we don't need a splitter here anymore. Yeah. This is just screws. 24 screws. You know, iron plate and screws. I think we have other ways of making reinforced iron plates now, too. So many ways of making reinforced iron plates. That's less efficient. Oh, but it produces faster. Yeah, material efficiency is the main thing here. The main thing I'm working on. I can always build more machines. One rubber. No, I like not having to change stuff. All right, screws. 24 screws per minute. But we're not gonna tune that yet. We're gonna tune it backward. Tune this whole thing backward. All right, so the screws are down. Concrete. Yeah? Are you all done? That's concrete. Yeah? You're all done with this? You gonna throw it away? Really, maybe we could do more. This is tuned down to 3. What was the limit here? Is it the modular frames? Let's see. All right, yeah. So this is the modular frames. Modular frame. We've got another alternate. 5 per minute in an assembler. 3 for 2. 2 for 3. You can always overclock it, I guess. That's 3. This is 2. We should just overclock it and make it an even 1. Because this is fine. Yeah, let's make it 1. Sure. Why not? Weird numbers, but okay. No. This all comes out much cleaner. 0.9. Fine. And that's what the other ones are doing too anyway. Alright, so 0.9 per minute encased industrial beams. 3 per minute. 3 per minute. Great. Alright. Screws, concrete. Steel pipe. 10.8. Yeah, that works out. Modular frames. 2.4 modular frames per minute. Modular frames per minute. Steel pipe should remain the same. I think we're using... I think we've got steel pipe. Yeah. This is producing 19... 10.8 plus 8 or something is 18.8. So that's fine. Reinforced iron plate, 1.6. 1.6 reinforced iron plate. That's on this level. .6 reinforced iron plate. And this is just a normal old reinforced iron plate. Normal old reinforced iron plate. So we could build it with rubber, but then we'd need different materials. We could produce it with wire. Again, different materials, but I don't think the screws are a major drain at this point. 10. It uses less iron as well, but that should be largely irrelevant. This one produces faster, so it uses less power. But more screws. Yeah, I think maybe we just leave it like this. Uh, 1.6. Alright. 9.6 iron plate. And 19.2 screws. Huh. So many fewer screws. 0.369 steel beam. Uh-huh. 0.37. Alright. Steel ingot. Steel ingot. What's this? Plastic. Right, plastic. Okay. We could use 10 iron instead of 3 steel. Simplifies our production back in the chain, but doesn't simplify it here. Produces way more though. Wow, so it uses less power. That's kind of cool. I still need plastic protection though. All right, plastic 1.067. 1.067 plastic. One point 0.07. 0.9 heavy modular frames. Save. How many steel ingots? How many steel ingots today? Steel ingots. 1.6 plus 1.48. 1.6 plus 1.48 plus, oh, this is coming up from down here. So this is going to be steel. It's going out to over here. Steel pipe. Hang on here. That's steel pipe. That's steel pipe. 10.5. We should retune that. Steel pipe is all going down here. It's going in there. All going in here. 21 steel pipe. That didn't change, but there is steel pipe here. 10.8 steel pipe coming down from over here. It's our second manifold of, let's see, in here and out both of those. Yeah, 19, and that's about the same. So 28.5. Let's see, plus 28.5 plus these two clowns, each doing 15.75 plus 15.75 times 2, 63.08. That should be it for that. Goes in there. Both go in there. It's a Mark II. 63.08. It tunes it down a little bit. Alright, 63.1. 63.1 steel ingots. Yep, and 15 concrete. Not anymore, because now it's 15 plus whatever this is. 6.6. 21.6. .6 concrete. 21.6 concrete. Save blueprint. Confirm. Okay. clear that out. That should be all tuned up, and it should also be what we're actually doing in those other factories. It's just going to be a little bit more choppy because the production isn't all perfectly balanced. But we should be able to just slap a bunch more of those in there in that line and ramp up our heavy modular frame production if we want to. That's something that we'd like to do. 1, 2, 3, 4. First, we got to get our steel going a little more strongly. Better steel production. Right. Fused modular frame, because then we could get another fused modular frame factory going. Which might be nice. Should put some stairs on that too. That looks a little goofy. Just kind of floating there. That'll be what? 2. Oh, let's edit this. Undefined goes into factory, advanced parts, then 0.6 modular gets removed, apply changes, undefined 4-story pile, 2 of those. Steel beams, concrete, all that. Cool. Go. There. There. Great. How many of these are we making now? Really? 0.9 times. Oh, but we need more steel. We're actually going to starve it because we don't have enough steel. We don't have enough steel yet. Is this iron? It's just iron. go, and then 100 steel ingots. And let's look at steel. Let's look at steel ingots here for a minute. Oh no, we've only got the compacted coal version and the normal coal version. So we're gonna go with that because I'm pretty sure we still got compacted coal. Steel ingots. There. And then a couple 3-story. Three-story there. And over there. Great. Okay, and then this all gets ramped through here. 30 each, yeah. Out of steel beams again. Well, you know what? Just do it with the high-speed ones then. Iron ore. Fine. Backing up. Feeding in. Good. And then that's 100, so these ingots here looks like they're backing up now. Did we? That's a little weird. Why are we running out if they're backing up? Is the throughput just not enough here? Sure, let's just make them all Mark V. Wow, this needs power. There we go. Maybe Mark III isn't enough here. Maybe we need more than a Mark III belt here. No. Let's make it a Mark 5. Just make it a Mark 5 all the way. Pick up a bunch of... Oh yeah, look at this. Perfect. Is that? It's a splitter. There we go. All right. All right, so we shouldn't be starving for steel anymore. Hopefully. From all the way over there. I think we've got another... I think the other steel line's online again. Should be. Yes. Yes. Good. And if we're running out of anything, we'll be running out of sulfur, because now we're using sulfur all over the place. Although not a ton more than we were before. Yep. All out of sulfur. That truck's not bringing sulfur in. This guy's bringing sulfur in. This guy's bringing sulfur in. Okay, so we are... out of sulfur there. We're not out of sulfur here, though. This is... Oh, yeah. This is where it goes. That one's not supposed to be full. This one's supposed to be full. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we're not running out of sulfur, which is great. It's all getting sorted out. That'll all get tossed eventually. Oh, hey. Some kids. Hey, kids. Cool. Alright, fused modular frame should be online now. We've got plenty of iron. This is all running. That's 100%. This is 100%. This is 100%. 69%. Well, not as high as we'd like. But we just got the steel problem sorted out. So maybe it'll be fine. 85, 86, yeah, it's climbing. It's climbing, we should be fine. Got plenty of concrete. Cool. So 0.9 times 4 is 3.6. So we could even put another, fused modular frame factory in at this point. I think it's keeping up anyway. This is a lot of aluminum casing. Capacity's going wild. Consumption is pretty steady, which is good. It's a good sign of a well-balanced factory. These are just going all wonkus donkus here. Not sure what we want to do about that. It's probably okay. That's turned off. These guys are going to be... they're starving for parts. This is not going to be using... these are going to be backed up. Yeah, these are backed up. So that's 150, I want to say. And this is only using 112. So, you know, we could, we could put the heavy modular frames in, double them up, and just toss the rest of this stuff over here. Maybe do a splitter on that one, toss that up in here, and it won't use all that production, but it'll use some of it. And then the heavy modular frames, 5 times 2 is 3. Yeah, so that should be fine. All right, so let's double our heavy modular frame production here. Double up. Blueprints. What's going on here? This 0.6. Remove. Apply. There we go. It's not 15, it's 1.5. That. And then factory floor like that. And 2-story double. Piece of concrete. We want 2 of those and then 2 4-stories. Just get them queued up. 2-story double and 4-story. 2 of those. And then what else? A bunch of conveyor belts and stuff. Alright. Hey, look at that. Neat. Iron rods. Plates. We can top up on those. Pull a few stacks of these. Pull a few stacks of these. And recycle some stuff. The same pack. It's got to be the same pack. Alright. This is three for aluminum. Nitrogen. And that power is hooked up. No, no power. How is the light on if there's no power? Oh, I see. Put our stairs in. We never put our stairs in. Okay. 2-story double. We never picked up the concrete. Okay. Picked with iron rods. Didn't pick up the cable. No, the concrete. There. Okay. Now we want 2-story aisle double. There. And one over here. And then 4-story aisle. Right there. And another one. right on over here. Good. And what is this? No. No. Outrageous. There. Aisles shall be perfectly aligned. There. Yes. Yes, indeed. Okay. This goes here. And this goes here. No power. And this actually gets hooked up to something. Like this. So I actually hit this. Like this. Okay. And then we got to put the outputs. We gotta hook the outputs up. Oh, this doesn't have a manifold output. Oh well. These guys, let's just make these normal splitters. They don't have to be overflow or anything. Like that's not a necessary production. This could be any. That'll back up a bit. That's fine. That's fine. And we've got more than enough. More than enough bauxite, I think. Let's see, alumina. There's 2 of these, 150 each. It's 300. We've got 480 plus 60. 540. We've got enough for another factory if we wanted to. Yes. We could do another whole production line. Wait a minute. These are producing 150. And this is only a Mark II output belt. There. There we go. Okay. not sitting at 100%? Because we're shy on heavy modular frames. But that may be just because the production is still spooling up after the steel shortage. Yeah, there's 3 more. I think we should catch up with that. Full on motors. Full on all that stuff. Oh, we'll also get more once this is full. Hey, look at that. Let's splay these out a bit. Yeah, I don't know. This whole combined stuff storage, a little weird. But I think we can safely say that is working. Let's just save this. Aluminum runs tier 8. Solidly T8. And here's the main menu. I'm going to, I don't know if I'm calling it a night exactly, but I'm going to take a break. So, thanks to all 6 of you who joined me, and going to look forward to playing a little more this evening, perhaps. Either way, we'll be back to this eventually. Thanks.